Hello guys and welcome to our co-working stream today, guys. Welcome to office work, the strategy sheet, creation, planning. We're actually going to do some sim racing related stuff here, right? So yeah, before I get going though, as you know me, I'm pretty bad on timing sometimes. So I have been today. So now grab coffee is the first task that we're going to do, because the coffee is still running out of the coffee machine. And then after that, we're gonna create our tasks for today. As I'm quickly also checking the camera. Don't need any filters of anything. I want to get the focus on tick so it doesn't start refocusing. Cool, great, awesome. We're gonna get going with this, guys. I hope you had a great weekend and I hope you have a good Monday so far. We're going to get productive in a moment. And I'm back with the coffee. Set up the stream and so on. So yeah, interesting stuff happening in this afternoon's session. Right. We have this done. And then, guys, we're gonna get going with thumbnail solder. Thumbnail Mercedes practice. Thumbnail now and then later thumbnail MVC practice. Later thumbnail MVC round 3. Later strategy sheet built. Later Mercedes MVC round 2 post. Oh yes, later stream plan for the week. Do that live. Gonna create that live. So and then Homo timer 50, 10, 5. That is our interesting. So is it, I just effed it up, right? Homo 5. Okay, and then timer 50, 10. Let's go. Focus work is on. Additionally, this is why I'm sitting around with a laptop and a desktop and more laptops and all sorts of information up at hands. Okay, cool. What else is on the list? Journaling. Haven't done any journaling yet today, so I need to still do it. Benjamin Coffin, hello there, thank you for joining. And welcome to the stream. So then later schedule RF2 stream. And later, schedule AIM-GVC stream 1. Later, schedule AIM-GVC stream 2. Right, we have a couple of laters, a couple of stream stuff already. So I think we'll just get going with this task list here straight away. And for that first one, we are doing is the thumbnail for solder. I got a little bit goosebumps coming back on R-Factor 2 tonight, to be honest with you. Selection issue. So people will be interested and probably almost confused about seeing the R-Factor 2 logo in the thumbnail. But this is what it is. It is an R-Factor 2 creation by Frederick Alonso. Okay, so thumbnail is created. Exclusive shots on top of it. Okay, so done. And now 6. And I haven't created an R-Factor 2 stream in a while. So let's get a fancy description for the stream. New content tomorrow. A fully laser scanned version of the solder. We are checking out new track quality on exclusively. So, stream is out. Everyone feel free to bookmark. How has your guys' morning been so far? Okay. Brain. So schedule the R2 stream is done. Awesome. Right, next up. Next up, we are looking at where do we race actually in the AMG Virtual Practice, in the AMG Virtual Championship. So now we're taking care of the thumbnails first. Calendar is looking to be Wednesday. Kyalami, actually one of my favorite tracks when it comes to flow. Sadly, so underrated. Sadly, no laser scan of that in any sim apart from ACC. Would love to have that track somewhere in RF2 or Le Mans Ultimate. On that note, I actually need to ask someone for help. How did it set up? AG Daring, it's been good. Gonna have a busy afternoon. Well, it's going to be a chill work day. F22 Nick, hello there. Thank you for joining. It's going good, it's going alright. How about you? Thank you for being here. Okay. So then we make this live stream going to be sent over into the R-Factor new content live stream, and then we are creating a thumbnail for the AMG Virtual Championship on Assetto Corsa Competizione. Actually, we're going to create two thumbnails, but first, the one for the practice. It's the old stuff. Misano. Ah, this is Kyalami. I asked my photographer a couple of weeks ago already to create some shots for practice at Kyalami. Yeah, guys, and then in the second POMO, in the second focus time, we're gonna start creating a little bit of strategy sheet. I guess that's one of the main interests anyway. So we're gonna get that ball rolling there. Hi Marshall, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Coworking stream. Right. Ian, you at work already, or are you getting ready for work? Yes, you just saw me doing a typo and typing on the wrong computer. Yalam. Picture. Excuse me. Benjamin, there's a couple of races coming up. So actually, we can we? No, we can't really. Can't really put that screen over there. Yeah, I maybe wanted to do that live, but I can't. So Benjamin, the next race is going to be tomorrow. The Le Mans Ultimate LMGT3 Fixed Series. Then on Wednesday, the Mercedes AMG Virtual Championship Round 3 at Kyalami, where if we don't ever get relegated from Div 2 up to Div 1, then on Thursday we're running Le Mans Ultimate, the World Endurance Championship, Online Championship, and then we're gonna do a community event. Let me see. Shall we do it this Sunday? Need to talk to the girlfriend about it. Iron Marshall, I was right about the lumbar fix setups. Not good in my setup at Spa, and the car feels so much better. Yeah, that's part of the fix setup series, is right. I'm getting a bit confused. Like, what is the bit rate I should set Twitch stream to in order for it to say the bitrate is good? It always keeps saying it's bad. Anyway, yeah, that is my next bigger race, and then of course the 6 hours of Circuit of the America is going to be a special one. We're gonna work today for the 6 hours of Circuit of the America, as of when we're speaking about the strategy sheet. Anyway, we have created the thumbnail for the race. So we are now scheduling stream 1. onto the YouTube channel we go again. Man, a fresh Windows installation works a treat. It's phenomenal. Awesome. Stream is set. Problem is I'm over diluting my YouTube channel today a bit with more than 3 or 4 notifications, which is a bit S. But let's see. It is what it is. It is a special day today because on the one hand I need my schedule to work, which is like today's my only day I can practice for the AMG Virtual Championship, and secondly, since tomorrow the R Factor 2 Zolder, the Circuit Zolder version gets released, I need to be on that for that as well to an extent, right? So in order to get this going. I like to do the promo that it deserves around. Good morning, Priskin. How are you doing? Okay. So now that's done. And then now 4. So, and then I need to see because I have the chance to compete for Division 1. I need to prepare a special post for the for the Instagram and Facebook and stuff. Okay, stream is on Wednesday. Let me see. I have an appointment on Wednesday quite late in the day, so I might be delayed for that stream. Let me see. That appointment is 18:40, so be done with 19 at home, 19:30ish, 19:45. Here's when we're gonna get live on Thursday, on Wednesday. God damn it! Ah, yeah, I effed it up. Yeah. So now my YouTube channel is like going completely. Oh, you were spamming a shed load out of it today. Priskin, I'm doing alright. I'm doing great. Actually, finally, summer kicks in. Remove the jacket. And work continues. Okay, so done. Then now LMGT3 fixed thumb. Later quick thumb. LMGT3 this week is going to be race 5, and we're going to be at Imola. And if my brain is not mistaken, that race thumbnail is already done. No idea how the Lambo is going to race there, but LMGT3 fixed rate round 5 at Imola. Perfect. So that thumbnail is actually done. Then create stream LMGT3 fixed. Schedule. And then later schedule WEC stream. We're gonna go into the flow. Let's go. Chris Quinn, I think you had some questions. I mean, it would be cool if Le Mans Ultimate finally post their schedule for the coming week. Is it still not out yet? You caught a mild cold and get well soon, mate. Okay, since this is already goody. Imola. I need to do a better job when scheduling some of these streams. Ike has helped you with the TC LEDs. Oh, that's great stuff. That's great news. Yeah, lovely community we have in sim racing, isn't it? Like, everyone is helping everyone. Unless you're in the esport part, then you're trying to hide your last thousands of performance for yourself, right? Quite rightly so, on top of that. So, Le Mans Ultimate WEC race number 5 at Interlagos. Let's create a thumbnail. First of all, no ACC. Since I have done, first of all, done now. Yeah, sometimes you need a diehard, the diehard guys to help you out on your occasion. Like, same for me. SimHub, I should use much more and much more thoroughly, but like, I'm way too little into coding. That said, data updates SimHub dash tire usage. Anyway, back to the WEC thumbnail. Clean up a little. So more ultimate co-op line and the WEG logo. Where is the WEG logo? Oh no, it's not in here. And we know why it's not in here. Because this is not... the actual thumbnail we set for it. Yeah, sometimes it's not only about the wheel crisp pin, sometimes it's also about understanding the code behind some formulas and stuff. Like there's so many things that you can do with SimHub, it's crazy. So, do I have the Ferrari at Interlagos though? I think I may not have that. Which is, where's my photo guy? I need to order that then. Unless I take something super generic. I do have a car of mine at Interlagos, but it's not the right car. Do I just take the car itself for a thumbnail and ignore the... Oh! Actually, I have the right car on it. Awesome. No need to order stuff then. Just a question or questions which thumbnail to take, right? What would be a thing I want to have but didn't have a look so far? Actually displaying virtual energy, displaying usage of battery and regeneration per lap. Actually just the regeneration per lap would be enough. Regeneration per on the battery in Le Mans Ultimate, because that easily lets me set the right level for the battery in practice. No, somewhere on the dashboard on the steering wheel, but I got a lovely dashboard, so I'd probably need to ask the creator of the lovely dashboard, because they keep updating it all the time, so you know everyone would need to do a hotfix on it. So rather need to talk to him then. Apart from that, there would be a script for potential strategies to the end. That would be good fun. or indicators whether the car's bottoming out somewhere and by how much it bottoms out, stuff like that. But that could be being on an extra screen somewhere. Good. We're done. Now for getting things done for the week. Right, stuff. Yeah, but I think on Motec I've seen these things. I've seen battery level. I might be wrong though, but I think I've seen that, if I'm not mistaken, because I mean we used to have it for our factor too. Not sure if I'm mixing it up. Okay, so we have 5 streams scheduled until Thursday. Great. Next up, we are journaling. Very important. ERS percent. Yeah, could be that it's ERS percent. I also need to Google the perfect bitrate for Twitch. Like I'm sick of looking at the bitrate being like red. Energy bat currents and energy. Yeah, the energy bat. With the energy bat percentage system, it's going to be working. Because energy bat. Yes, on the energy bat you can create a formula that only counts when the battery goes up, which is only on break application. So with that formula, to be able to analyze how much battery fill up you've had on a lap, how many percent. And then you need the same for the deploy rate. And you need to display those two, then you can quickly see where is the cut. As you can see, something popped up in my brain. So Chris, we would need to track the increment of battery values and the decrement of battery values across a single lab, yes. More importantly, the increment, as you quickly can then say whether the decrement is like too little or right. I don't have a printer installed yet. F. Okay. Let's switch the project onto the strategy sheet. Ian Marshall, you give up with the fixed LMGT3. Why so? Right. We are on break. But that doesn't matter that we're not ready for slopping or switching the scene. What we're going to do in the next phase. Something that I should still do is fixing a camera. Look, here we are. Awesome. I put that over here. Watch party is on. I grab a fresh coffee. And then I enjoy a little bit of a break. Actually, while we're on break, Right, here we go. I'm a 5010. Right. So first of all, I'm gonna start with a feature list, so to say. So what is this tool? What shall this tool be able to do? Get that on the paper fast. First feature it shall do lap count banner. Under the consideration of leader space, leader strategy. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a shout there as well, and for that we quickly switch back to the other scene. Right. So later lap count planner with leader strat. Later drive time counter drivers. So it shall do the Michi sheet magic. It needs to be created first. Drivers count drive time. Later consideration bit time loss. It shall. Sure, how I'm gonna do this. We'll find a way. Higher compounds and availability banner. A question to Alex Siebel. Kriegen wir die Thermal Deck irgendwie aus den Files? The sheet shall be able to give target virtual energy consumption, target tire consumption. Yes, Alex. I will start with the basic stuff and do the die-hard stuff in the end. I just want to note down what would be my optimal outcome, and maybe I divert from it on the way. All right, we're gonna start with these things. Away with the book. Come here with the keyboard. Here is the sheet. So the first three things can be gone. I need to first clean up a little. And then get a few basics in. In the backline, what I leave that in for the moment. Here I need database. All right. Because here at the top we need a few basics in order for that to operate. Back. Race time. Car. Actually first car, then race time. Make it plastic. Race duration. Maybe to not mess too much with these things. Put the basics over here. Race duration. That means DT delta. That means fuel delta. Tire. Aha, ha ha. Tire delta is the first one that is going to be a bit tricky. So we're gonna start with the easy stuff, as Alex has indicated. Okay. So here we have a track. Here we have DT delta. Then tires available. Now we need them up for 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need to put that on the car though. The track and delta. Okay, let's start with the basics. Let's get going. I'm trying to do it alphabetically. I don't need to do it alphabetically because there is race control GG. And if I want to host the server, can I not log in with Discord? I can log in over here. Yeah, I'm looking. It's easy to look at it. Wait. Gotta check how I can track the percentages virtuals at the start and the end of each lap. I can get that done. The calculation should be somewhat easy as long as the region mode doesn't change. Yeah, region mode should not necessarily change. Like, you want to keep that maximum at all times unless we find out that for whatever reason on, well, you know, when you're going for esports stuff, you'll find out that running a certain amount of region for, let's say, for hairpins reduces the rotation issue of the car. This might be a thing. Okay. So, tracks we have Easy. Algarve work. Bahrain work. Bahrain endurance. Bahrain. Outer. Bahrain. Paddock. Not that we really would need them ever, but I'm just gonna put them in. Interesting part is they gonna have all the same bit delta because it's the same thing used all over. And then Le Mans, no, not Le Mans, Kota WEC, Kota National. This is also going to be this. Then we have Fuji and Fuji no chicken, which doesn't change anything on the pit calculation anyway as well. I think the only change where you may have, or the only track layout where you may have a difference is Monza, Cova Grande, and perhaps Qatar short. There I would be probably looking at it. So with Fuji no chicken. After Fuji comes Interlagos. Then comes Le Mans. Le Mans Mulsanne. Yep, Fabio, we're working on a strategy sheet. After Interlagos comes... I forgot Imola. Then Le Mans, then Monza. And Monza, Curva. Oops. Curva Grande. So this is TPC. This needs measurement. Like all of them needs measurement anyway, but just to indicate that they need a different approach anyway. But then we set into Lagos, Monza. Algarve is already in. Bahrain is done. Comes then Spa. No, then comes Qatar. WEC. Qatar short. And here I'd say it's TPC as well. Then we have Sebring. WEC. Sebring school circuit. Yeah, I think it's neglectable and the Sebring school circuit being different. Okay. Have I thought about everything? Spa's missing. Spa. What jumps? Spa. What jumps with Enduro pit lane. This will be painful. That's also TPC. So, and we need that actually, that for car category. We need that per car category. So we need the DT delta HC HY. We need that MP2. GTE, GT3, G Delta, LMS, LMP2, G Delta, LMP3. And because we also know what kind of tracks are still coming, Silverstone comes with how many? Silverstone whack, Silverstone, oh, probably Silverstone ELMS, right? Silverstone, what is the short one? Is it inner? Yeah, short and national. The national is the part where you only go, where you don't go Hanger straight, but you go the Wellington straight. And then international is, I think, where you go down. Copy. Ah, F it. Those racetracks will come. Then Barcelona comes with how many? Oh, I assume with 2, 3, 2. Ah, Barcelona, ELMS, maybe comes with Barcelona shorts, Barcelona chicane, and S3, and then probably at 19 layouts for Ricard. I can't be asked. Not gonna do it. Paul Ricard. Yeah, I just leave it with that. And then of course I F these up. They go. See, which was the other one where I said it's gonna have an impact. Exactly, Paul Ricard with all its infinite layout. Okay. Next up, cars. So Hypercar, LMP2, GTE. I need to list that below each other. Sad story that they are pulling out the Lamborghini SC3 63 program from IMSA 2. So then come the LMP2. Actually, need to make sure. LMP2 WEC, LMP2 LMS. Then we have the GTEs. Actually, we have an LMP3. Then we have GTE. Corvette C8R, GTE, Ferrari. We have a schedule, awesome. So that is the first list to do stream plan then after the next break. The moment we stay committed on what we do here. For AA, GTE, Evo, Porsche 911 RSR. So that's LMGTE. Not sure how these are called in the end, probably just LM3. And then comes LMGT3. And the LMGT3 are Aston Martin, Dutch RGE. They have been inconsistent with their naming here. Vado vel. Someone need to tell them to do Qatar in the 60-minute thing in advance next week prior to the 6 hours of Qatar. This would be greatly appreciated by everyone. Hey Raul, how you doing? No, it's not Qatar, it's Kota, I'm sorry. Cool. The LMGT3s are orange, right? Actually, they're a bit more yellow. Okay, we got that in. So then. Fuel delta is always 33 seconds per 100%. So that is wait. It is 100 per 33 seconds. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Am I dumb? But 43 divided by 100. That's Mitchie. So 5 seconds per 2, 13 seconds, 12 seconds per 2. Nice. We leave that for the moment. Apparently what the hell? Sí, claro. Can you please just do what I want you to do? Thank you so much. Okay. So then. The worst part is that I need to do that from top of my head. I had such a nice thing. Now I just need to redo it again. Never mind though. Right. strat modes. Mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5, mode 6. Ah, this is shit. We leave that. We are just checking the most critical tire. And then we can also skip about something else. Lunatic, yes, for the 6 hours of Circuit of the Americas, indeed. Oh boy, there's more to build from it. So that's the DT Delta. Then we have threat mode 0. I need a new table for that. Which is not an issue, you know. So for instance, I do know that hypercars at Imola are doing 31 laps. So if I go strategy plan and say threat mode so we are running hypercar. I need a pivot. I need a pivot now. Lunatic, we're so far away from putting a strategy for 6 hours of code that you can't imagine how far we're away from that. Like, we're so fucking far away. I think X, we need to check for that. Then need to say out of the database. That we wanted this. Yeah, of course it's error. Here I'm getting onto my, because I have two variables, I don't have a fixed thing. I know how to do it. I need a quack sheet. Alex Siebel is turning on his shade, be like, Michael, what are you doing? But this is me with my limited idea. So, here comes the fun. So, is X-Verweis from this with database being this, then column to ask is if this is HY, then this, otherwise if C2 is E2 WEC, then this, otherwise if that works though. Okay, if 2 is, hang on a second, this is not C2. It is C2 because we're in the same heat. Whew. I swear to God, Google Doc will say there is a semicolon or like a bracket's missing somewhere. I am 100% sure. Algarve, I haven't put anything. Where is Imola? Why did it? X Lookups sind unterschiedlich groß. Fuck this shit. Ah. This shouldn't be here. Yes! I've done it! Ah, this is crazy. I know Le Mans has been 27. No, that needs to be 11. How long can a GT3 car go on Le Mans? Spa I know is 22. That goes for both. And if I'm not mistaken, the GT3s can do 20, right? So with that, I should have enough things to work around. BMW GT3, we have nothing in Imola, that's correct. But we do have something in Spa. Let's go! Alex, I know this is not the Alex Siebel way to do a formula, but it fucking works. So that's great. Of course, is sorry, this by 100. Oh, hey. Honestly, I'm too stupid. Goodness me. Awesome. We're done. Okay. So the fuel strat modes are in. And of course, we're on strat 1. I don't know if we ever need it, but just in case, I'd like, you know. Good morning, Achilles KHB. How you doing? Exactly. There is the spreadsheet indeed. It screws up so much, I can tell you. Here we go. Ah, damn. This stays fixed and that stays fixed as well. Awesome. So then we need pit stuff. Okay, I'll leave that on the plate for later, because we're going into the break mode in 20 seconds. Okay, we're on for a break. So I think, though, it's safe to say we have done 5. Target tire consumption still needs to be in consideration of its time. I have it set up in a database, like, you know, I need to fill it with data, so yeah. We've done 3. Drive time counter still needs to be interacted and still needs to be included, but that's fine. Then I need later, all done. You know what? I'm gonna put it later again, the database. What else do I need to put in? Pace performances, but that's going to be, I don't put that in the database. Way too crazy from the traffic. Later rule hits calc. Yes, I think so far so good. So I'm gonna quickly go back at project office tasks, and while we are on the off break, take my little self a little bit of break and do some movement with the dishes.
Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors to find. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind. Scars from another time. We're leaving now. Into the clouds. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. Take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. So dream away.
All right. Off or on we go. Como number 3. I just did that. Is my stream dead, yeah? No, stream is not dead, but what's going on? Because my brain tells me, like, how the hell am I still? Ah. I know what's up. Oh, I don't think the timer has been sent, has it? Try again. Awesome. Back to the focus time. Right, we go back to office tasks for the moment because we have now received the stream plan or the race plan for the streams for the races. So that's what we are doing now. So last week I had no stream plan, shame on me. Today is 25th, 8th. I think. So Friday, video shorts. Need a day off there, such as Saturday. Guys enjoy. So Sunday, what are we doing on Sunday? Firstly, I probably need to ask what the hell happened to the... May have been ignoring, but I would be really appreciating to know why they keep canceling the weekly races, because there's no weekly race either. Small F. How about us putting a community event in place for that? And I do it in VR. Let me see how much would that cost. That's control.gg. Race. So if you were creating a race, we would race Spa Endurance, and we allow hypercars and LMGT3s. If we add ten minutes practice, 15 minutes practice, 15 minutes quali, 2 hours 20. I think I can't do a 2 hour 24 race, right? Let's see. Qualifying 15 minutes as well. Session race 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours 25. Why not 24? (62 players, private qualifying, time scale 10, so we get a 24-hour cycle. Everything else realistic. Points allowed 6. Default track limits, we want to have fun. But how about limiting tires? So let's say, let me quickly see. need to limit tires to 12. Oh, I'll leave them unlimited so people can have fun. $300 credits only. Yes, I'm trying to set up my own race for sure. As a community event. Need to talk to the girlfriend about it though. And I would do it in VR with the Valkyrie. So I go check the dates. Yeah, I have some proper idea on how to do a thing there. I think the more I think about it, the more I think I should do it. I just should do it. We cannot have driver swaps yet. But I'm thinking I'm gonna announce it. I think I'll just do it. Oh, it increases my workload today by a mile, but I better have it done. Okay. It's a bit of work, but I'm confident I can crank it out this week. So for those of you, Sunday, 7 p.m. IT posture. Probably sitting on my shoulders. Is probably not a good idea. Yeah, it was like I'm thinking a lot. Like I need first need to get clarification of my girlfriend. However, I keep the stream plan like this for the moment, and might be able to adjust it still. So stream plan. This is calendar week 35, if I'm not mistaken. Additionally, we had that amazing AMG VC results 2. The girlfriend agreed, so we can proceed. Awesome. Love these things. I need to quickly go through my social media to see whether I've already by accident posted the things that I had in mind to post. How bad is the light occlusion at the back from the blends? I guess since it's not focused on this, it's fine. Back to my original plan. I'm sorry I got distracted here for a moment. So I have not posted what I wanted to post. Goodness me, our dog got so huge. Okay. After being quickly distracted, here we go. Two-factor authentication. Let's go. LinkedIn. So on Pomo 4, we go back at the strategy sheet. Okay, so stream plan is out. Then I guess now it's Mercedes. Mm. Just got confirmation that the dog failed in biting a special treat. Like he was biting on it for 1 hour, then gave up, went drinking, and then sadly went back to back to his box. Could it be that the 6 hours of Circuit of the Americas and the World Endurance Championship is next week as well? Not next week, but like the first September week. Fucking hell, 7th September. On a Sunday, so we need to race the Saturday. And even then we are clashing with qualifying to an extent. Although the qualifying is 6 PM. Perfect. For that regard, it's perfect. Alright. Very goody. I could really take a nap. But it's going to be a long day because we're going to start streaming soon with our Factor 2. But first, Llama does a post. I need some content draft though. Content draft is my draft sheet where I draft texts. Right. Drafted. On for post scheduling. I hate it. If you do a scheduled post, you can't do a collaboration. It's nuts. happy with that. Can go out. I should do lots of comments, replies actually, on Pomo 4 or Pomo 5. But first I need to go back at the strategy sheet because otherwise we never get forwards with that one. And if you mark people, you can't schedule it either. I hate it so much. Why can you not mark people when it's scheduled? Like, it makes no sense. It just makes my life so unbelievable hard. As a stupid part-time creator, I'm so limited by the functionalities of social media pages. Friend mode off. Fuck's sake. Meine Fresse. Oh. Okay. That's done. Have I missed anything? And I don't think so. Ah. Nicolas Cage B is yet another one of these dreaded payroll days that I hate. Can't wait. Ah, you're in finance, right? And you do payroll. Yeah, it's 5 days before. Yeah. Thankfully, I have nothing to do with payroll in my job, other than just receiving it. Okay. So, have done this. Other stuff needs stories. Then I drain my brain in the next Pomo with the sheet. The only thing I'm getting to work on now is I shouldn't have done that. I get ready on building the thumbnail for Sunday. I need a proper cooldown tonight. Because I think I'm indicating a bit of stress today. Not just... Oh, actually not. That's good stuff. Anyway, minute and 40 to go before we take a 10-minute break. I think then the guys on my Discord server first. We're gonna create an event here. Then we go into break. Go back to the strategy sheet though. Anyway, 8 minutes of break. Guys, I'll be right back. Filling coffee and getting ready. More stuff. Actually, for more strategy sheet. I'll be right back. All right. We are back at it. And we're about to get going again on the strategy sheet. Coffee is still in the making, so I need to rather go somewhere again. Where did I put it? At the mouse tray. Right. So I think what we're going to do now is creating the pit calc automation. Going back to the co-working screen. There we go. Back in business we are. Okay. So let's put this first. Not sure what to do with that column. Huh. E20 plus 4. Calculating down for whatever reason. I honestly think this is broken. I think there is the delta. Yeah. I think I delete that first. This is the standard fuel check on the left, but I think I need to further improve the value because, and I first grab my coffee and then I finish the idea. Well, I need to wait till that coffee is done. So, if, and I need to start this first, if this, if N16 is lower than this, put 1 instead, otherwise put this, right? What did I miss up? If still wrong. Yeah. If N16 minus blah 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 is low. Lower. Jesus, bitchy. If N16 is lower than what we get from the X lookup, then put 1. Otherwise, put N16 minus. Yes. So it should put automatically 100 again, right? When we're down here. Excellent. And the 1 obviously needs to be a %. Awesome. So, and here I need to put when, if this, if this. If it's 1, then box. Box. Otherwise, empty. Awesome. And if box, that is what I need to put in format. If text contains box, then put this. And put the writing red, the rest orange. Yes, and put it bold. Awesome. I correct copy. Anyway, I'm gonna further produce a couple of well, not issues, but I will further produce a couple of formula enhancements, because now I'm getting piece by piece into what I want to do here until the table does whatever it does. It's just my way of work. That's why I'm a controller. I'm a finance guy and not a IT guy, so to say. So yeah, that's the simple thing. Oh, for crying out loud. So here, coffee is done though. Grab coffee. After having grabbed coffee, we put timer. Where is timer? There we go. On to Pomo 4 of 5. Let's go. Where music for the flow. Okay, so we have done that. However, see what it does. Look at this. What would it do if we are changing this to strat mode 1? I see that's an issue already. So I need to change the logic. And I need to put it above instead of smaller. As long as the number is above, put the formula. If not, 100%. I think I need to word it that way, because that would still mean pit left 20. If it needs to be above 2 times. Yeah, needs to be above it 2 times. And that means if I put everyone, like, I put strat mode 1 to all of these, but the last one, I shouldn't make it to the pits. Unless I need to keep fixing the formula. It needs to be lower. Oh, I hate it so much because I had this already in the setup. And then I deleted the file, and now I need to do just fucking again. What was the logic I had back in the day? If I put 9.52 minus 4.76, I have still 4.76. What if I at plus 0.01? Oh yeah. Then I need to put a safety margin. Is unless 0.98 times. And then if I move it down, it should give me, yes, it should give me another lap. So I have a 2% safety margin. Oops. %2 safety margin everywhere. So, and if I turn this to be strat mode 2 for once, exactly, I should have failed, so I should have had the pit. Oh no, this is strat mode 2, this is correct. But it's still, I mean, it's still wrong. I need to rebuild the logic. Okay, so if fuel value minus consumption is lower than 0.98 times the value, then put 100% and pit, otherwise put formula. Oh boy. Trial and error. And this time it should pit me lap 21 again. Let's go! Let's go. That's what I need. And if I turn strat mode to 0, it should put me lap 20 again. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And if I put that to 2, and that to 2, and that to 2, it doesn't care until I've put the very last one to 2, I hope. 2, 2. Yeah, still lap 21. 2, 2, 2, 2. And only if I turn this to 2, I should get me a lap further. That one as well. Yeah, I need to indicate the lap that I'm pitting in as well, of course. Yes, this I need to mark in yellow. It's always to be considered at the end of the lap. It's very important to have that logic thinking. That's why I make it a very aggressive. Alex, they are literally for every strategy. Like, you can plan your sprint race with that, or you can plan a 24-hour race with that. Totally up for your discretion. So, if we are going for fuel check. The good thing is that you can always overwrite it and then everything changes again anyway. Oops. This is the total plan. You need to have one master sheet that you can then adapt during all race. So if you're like, you spin around and suddenly, ah, damn it, we had to pit here already, and then you just put 100 and it starts calculating the next stint elsewhere. Oh no, okay. And obviously, if we're overwriting this with 70% only, I mean, I need to also go on with this. Then it puts the next box there. Perfect. Okay. So, because then I need to say, what is Kota lap times, like 52s roughly? New backlog, I can make Excel backup. Yes, that's why I'm working right now on the strategy sheet master. Thankfully, in Google Drive, everything gets saved on the fly anyway. Okay, I have that logic. Next logic is a target 100. Then tire It is a VE strat. It's a tire strat. Did the music stop? Are we at the end of this playlist? We're working for way too long already. Whee! Stop. I need to put this a bit more smart. So if then 016 is empty, then put the formula otherwise put 016. I will show you what that is supposed to be doing. I don't know why it doesn't take the stupid 100% as a like percent. Yeah, then it's a text. Probably I need to give it a formatting afterwards when I'm done with audit. Okay, but however, if I, let's say I have a 41, sorry about that. It's obviously 017 that we're looking at, the 016. 017 needs to be empty. If 017 is, because this is where we can easily say, okay, this is the check. Then I have a delta of this is new target. Because the other stuff doesn't interest anymore. You know what? I think I just leave it. It becomes too complicated. Like it would work, but there's nothing I want to do. But it's easy. Becomes too overcomplicated. Like it would be fixable, but it's not necessary. So if I say I have a 41 here, then the new target. Honestly, just have the target. Eh? This minus this. Actually, this minus this. That gives us a good idea what is to spare. And the fuel target in itself needs to be calculated then. Put this delta. Those two, I think, delete them. Let's see if I regret that. Okay, back to the tires. Tire strat. So, tire strat is either soft, medium, hard, or wet. And because we have awesome tires, they are all black. And then we have the soft, which is white. We have the medium, which is plain yellow. For God's sake, Mitchie. And we have the hard, which for whatever reason is red. I don't know why they have to turn this around compared to F1. And we have the wet tire. And because the wet is a bit of a specific tire, we turn this stuff around here. So, average wear. Do I need to put the strat modes? Yes. I need the strat modes over here as well. Because they might need to do longer, and you might be so, you know what? Where's most likely equal anyway, so put wear per lap. So here we put the bit change. So, and then we start a selector. Drop it down. So, and then take the drop down. Here. I know I'm a lazy dude. Ah, why is this so bad to read? Can we also... Brillante. Oh, the only issue is... this is not working how I want this. And I also know why it doesn't work like that, because I don't want it or don't need it like this. If, when, so, and then I need a couple of formats. So if text is higher, then we need to be alert. It needs to be red and yellow. And it needs to be centered. Should come up apart. Yes, a couple of times. Exactly. Oh. This is the only thing that you need to put manually. You need to see how many need to put a couple of formatting things real quick. Since the girl is phoning, I need to quickly pick up. Hier. Hi. Ich fange um 7 an bis um 8, Viertel nach 8 und dann um halb 9 wieder, also in der Viertelstunde da. Echt? It's fine. Yeah, I'm working. Okay, ciao. Okay. Back on it. So if that goes down, yes, we already. Yes. Actually, totally correct. Then, if text is exactly soft, then we need a black background with white writing. If text is exactly medium, same with the yellow. And if it's hearts, it's red. And if it's wet, black writing on a blue background. So quickly checking it. So this is that minus x. Come on. Is this minus x twice? Yeah, I missed something. This is also that. Otherwise, it's 217. Not 217, Mitchie. U17. White ref. Why ref? Yeah, so this is how it is supposed to be. And then if we say soft, I see it hasn't taken the rule, which is amazing. Isn't it amazing? I think it's amazing experience of things not getting. Next is exactly soft. Here we go again. Black, white, red, done. Awesome. Is exactly medium. Black, medium. Awesome. Is exactly hard. Black, red, red. Thank you. And is exactly wet. Wet. Blue. And black. Perfect. It's a text. What the hell? Why is that a text? Aha. Should have fixed that, right? Okay, so we would say here box, 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 box. And then we would keep going on. So we would be saying here we would need new tires. So when I say 100 here, it's small. That's not what I asked you to do. Nice, it killed all formula, right? It's fine. If this is 100%, then higher. Otherwise, nothing. Yes. Put the question mark for the formatting date. So, and then I can take this, say when Q17, otherwise take U6, U16. Yeah. What the hell is wrong then? Ah, yeah, I need to say soft, right? Doesn't help. Oh, what's going on? Ah, it has a circle. Shitty. How the hell have I done this last time? Let's do it like this. If, then, that is yes. 100%, otherwise formula. Yeah, and here, then this. This. Unlikely 100%. Then this. Otherwise. So, and it still refs out. Here's if I overwrite that with soft. Still doesn't do it. Why the hell is it not working? What am I doing wrong this time? I know what I do. That's just what I do. So we leave this exactly the same. Hey Nicholas KHB. You know, I wouldn't usually not use Excel either. Not use Google Drive either, but because I need this to be sent around between teammates, it's the easiest thing. You cannot, you know, like, more and more people need to work on it. So, this... that? Uh-huh. Then this is empty. Then use V7, V15. Otherwise, use 16. That goes down. I'll wait till that is a circle reference to. Why is it saying ref? Oh, because this one. Ich krieg eine Krise. So I need to plan it first, right? Is that what you want to tell me? If I plan it first, it probably makes sense. Here we go, referring again. Why did that not work? I need to select compound first. But not allowed to go V17 but V16. Then it should work. But take that soft. Aha. Aha. There we go. If I put it medium, the numbers change. Ah, awesome. Why the hell did this not work beforehand? Okay, I need to put a stop. Okay, this is the last thing how I can cook and stream with an apron, preparing esport food for highest focus on the brains. That's probably what I would just need right now. I probably know what to do. So if when this could you please then this is box und sorry, something's getting wrong here. Q16 minus stuff ist gleich jetzt. Wenn und this is box and 216 is bigger than X lookup this. Hey, this no, it needs to be the one after because the strap mode will tell how long we still need. This, then column Verweis auf copy pasta that real quick. Yeah, this is getting an ugly formula. So if I box and the tire wear is still higher, or the tire usage is still higher, then the amount of laps I want to do times the amount of wear, then do the calculation. Otherwise, do 100%. I need to end the und somewhere. I think here. Yes. Shitty. I'm getting closer to this. So it, okay. Calculation just errors. Posture check. What do you mean I am false? But like I need to turn it around. That's why it doesn't work. Then do 100, otherwise do the formula. Yes. Aha, it works. It works. It works because it doesn't work. And Q37. Can I see what the formula is? Yeah. Get this working. I want to get this working. I will get this working. I will 45. Yeah. I was sitting all weird. Copy. Yeah, I'm moving around on my seat a lot. What happens if I put 175? Still happens the same thing. But the formula is not doing the job that I wanted. Yeah. And Q33 is bigger. That's, I need to turn this around. It's smaller. And then it should... Yes. Then it calculates further. Because then it should go up to the next pit stop and say, then I need a new tire. Awesome. That's what I wanted to have. I just need one fixture. Is Q... See what happens if I... Doesn't do what I want to do. Express sub. I will fix this! Mm-hmm. And 237 is bigger than this plus what? But why? Why does it say NA? Is it so difficult? Ah, there is no way. There is no way. You know what I'm now going to do? I put myself a help column. And make sure it's no touchy. The smart guys watching know exactly what I'm trying to do here. And then I simply move this to the 15, 17. And I'm pretty sure it's a circular thing, right? I expect it so. So I need to put it plus fix otherwise this out of that column for this value. I need one additional in safety reasons. Then we're gonna go through with all that. I'm gonna fix what I wanted to fix. I will be good, I will be fine. Yes, and A is fine. No, it's not fine. Why is it not fine? Because it's not fine. Forgot to fix table. See ya, Ian. Have a good one. See you later on the R Factor 2 stream. Now we are getting there. Then we're putting this up against that. I'm pulling this down. Yeah, of course I don't get reference. Why no reference? Fuck's sake. Use the language. Now this makes sense. 2.1. And with 2 we shouldn't need a fresh tire. Still need a fresh tire, 1.9. Still need a fresh tire. 1. Also still need a fresh tire. Like... What? So if it's box and if 3 I'm almost done. I am almost done. So 2%, 2.2%. 2.5. Nope. It's not working like this. Simply because of one simple reason, because I effed up in another column. This isn't allowed to be plus, this needs to be minus. Because I'm trying to see into the future ahead, and of course I'm erroring. Awesome. This is so unscientific. It's so trial and error. This makes sense. This makes also sense. This makes also sense. Finally. Finally. Okay. Let's see how much of these helping lines we still need. This is mind-blowing. Okay, so I have this fixed now. So I need to add this column if order. Order Q17 signs and box if not empty. Yeah, of course. I did didn't close the column. The ref. Cool. What's the issue? Why does it say ref? It again says ref. Because I'm referring to box here. Copy. Fuck. That's the automatic for we need to change tires. And if we just overrule it, it works over here. See if that changes if I... Still an error. Yeah, it's the refs. Ooh. PNGRG, yes or no. But the problem is, like, I'm already referencing on this line, and if I reference on it again, it's like a circular reference, and then it doesn't want to. Need to change something anyway. I knew I would break it. Ah. Why is this NA? Like, come on, you got to be kidding me. Can it not calculate that stuff? Yeah. So, and if I only fill in 10% here, 15, 20, 30. Ah, sorry about that. We're talking about percentages, do we? 5. But even on 5%, like I'm already dead. Here I need a new tire anyway. Let's put this to 1.8. This is not how it is supposed to work. N. Yes. Trying to do that, but you know what? I'm like super ready to just put multiple helping columns behind each other. And I think this is exactly what I'm going to do. As much as there needs to be like a formula possibility, but you need to also make it simple. Check delta. If I divide 100... Ooh. And this is a number though. This needs to be London. So that's what I do, okay? Remaining. Let's see if my stupid brain can now do it. So, x17 needs to be smaller than the amount of laps remaining. Times where? Aha. We're getting there, I think. Because if I now only fuel 60, and if I only fuel 55, now if I fuel 65, it should give me a new tire. Maybe at 70. Still not. 80. 100. Okay. So it does not give me a new tire as I wanted. Can you give me a percentage, please? Come on. Oh, it's still got the old formula there. Just... This is what I don't get. I want the formula should say here, if the tire at if x75, if the 22% is lower then there is the issue. Why is that not over here? Ah, ich krieg gleich eine Krise. Wirklich. What is the if s? Like the if failure? So here it says when N57 is smaller than 98%. I had to do it the other way around. I think I need to say this needs to be bigger. I don't know, then it puts one straight away all the time. Yeah, this is correct. But why the hell? I think I need to put the safety margin into the different direction. Because it should say, where it says 0 here, it should be the 1. And now it works. Maybe that fixes also the other formula. So if I go here and box 90%, I should still get a new tire. Because because of no box. And only if this goes 10%, 15%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%. %60%. It's still correct that I don't get a tire. 70%. Still correct. 80. Now I get a new tire. The formula is correct. Yeah. This is the thing. So I need to put box if I'm reworking this all the time. So if the fuel value of the lap before is bigger no, is smaller than from the lap after, it needs to put box. So even if I box at 10%, yes. A 20. Before, then stay out. Yes. 30. Here we go. Here we go. That is what I want to show. Perfect. Need to get this up here. Down here. I'm getting on with it. I'm getting on with it. Whens are multiple when, if the multiple whens, so the formula should be yeah, I get it, but the problem is I need like an if or an or in order to make the backhand work. So you never go pit without, or you never drive to the pits just getting new tires, not taking fuel. So I think that would include all logic. How can I make Need to grab the package real quick. Be right back. All right, I've done it. But the most difficult part is in. Most difficult part is in. So, then let me have a look at that format. I don't need an hour. I just need a minute. Yeah. This is how I want stuff to look. Perfect. Go to here. Then I think on the race area, I just keep it like that. So now I want lap times with racing. I just put something up here real quick. Wet is probably unpredictable anyway, but if we are doing 152.0 traffic multiplier is 0.60708, because it gets you harder around track. Then we do 52.750 an average, and here is a 153.250. this one isn't really possible. Just making these numbers up, right? So, again, just making these numbers up. Yeah, I need to add this up at some point. So I hide that one and say since say when this isn't empty, put 1. No, I need to put it here. When this is, I need a und. This is not empty. No, it's not empty. Then put 1. Otherwise, error. So this will put error here now. No, otherwise, take this one. So, and when we go down here and saying if box need to yeah. And put 1, and here I need to say that's not the case. So saying if when this one is box, box, but this one is empty. Put the above. Put this plus 1. This is not true. Why do you say it's true? Ah. That's why. Yes, yes, that's how it shall work. I'm missing the und indeed. Thank you so much. And here should go back to 1. And because here we're picking the medium. Grande. It works. And here it should put to 2. Why are you not putting to 2? There is a box. Ah, because wrong formula. Eh? Ah, yeah. I need to put the formula everywhere, of course. Not just where I've put it. Yeah, here it puts a false copy. It puts a false. That puts a false too. Yeah, I need to put the formula different. I need a when. No, I'm not smaller. I'm just lying a bit bad right now on the seat. So this is, I redo it. So when this is box, then should be in pause. Okay, I need to end the stream in a few minutes, but I want to finish this. So when K716 is box, then this is how I do it. Then B16 is not empty. Then put 1. Otherwise, put Y15 plus 1. I think this is how it needs to work. Ah, yeah. And if box is empty, then put Y16. Here we go. This is what I need. So if I be precise and be like, if we fuel up here, just 45%, it should be 3. Of course, it's not a percent, it's a number. And then, of course, I need to overrule this again. Yes, that is how it is supposed to work. Perfect. And on that note, guys, I'm finishing. Because up till here, we're flat out spot on. Which means I should take that entire column and be like, zoom. And those NAs are obviously fine, because here it would need to be like, what tire are we taking? Are we taking the medium here? And then I see something is effed up. Why is it doing that? You sure? If V58 was empty, take V57. No. V16 was empty. Yes. So, but if here V57 was empty, take VW56. W. Yeah, I'm too stupid. There is a F up inside. If V16, this needs to be V17 was empty, then take W16 or 17. If V17 is empty, then take this. Otherwise, take V17. So what's the problem? Ich raste aus. If V18 is empty, take V17, yeah? Why did it not do that before? Goodness me, it's time to end here. We are happy with how far we got. We got the most difficult part in. The rest needs to be fed with data. Be goody. Y16 always starts with 1. Start the formula on Y17. Y is not even a thing here. Anyway, guys, I need to end the stream because I'm preparing the R Factor 2 stream in less than 15 minutes, so I need to get going. Guys, thank you for an intense co-working stream. We've been working for 5 hours flat, and there is more work to come. Guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the nerd stuff. And with that, guys, I say thank you so much. See you and bye-bye.